later or something, so I guess we'll see. It is less, also, of the side questing and interactions with NPCs in general, because like, the world is kind of smaller and a little more emptier. So that also, I guess, kind of negative if we compare it to the Toad likes and stuff. And, yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm missing something else, but I feel that's kind of how it is, really. What is good? Mostly combat. Everything else is either the same or kind of like worse, right? So to each their own. But yeah, I would say that for the full price, it might be. If you will be comparing, it might be a bit sad. If you just go in without, you know, comparing and expecting, then I think it might be nice. If you just want good combat. If you're also a fan of Pillars, there's a shitload of lore in this one. Like books I tried reading. I was keeping up with reading the books, but then you enter the room and there's like 5, 6 books in a row and all are massive, and I'm like, alright, fine. I can read some, but not all of them. Not to mention like the dialogue. There's a lot of NPCs, like the scribe guy in the embassy, for example, that just kind of voice acted, and he just kind of like dumps, like, not dumps, you ask him basically if you're interested. He just gives you all the lore, you know, stuff on the Pillars. Like about different regions, about different races, different gods and stuff. You can ask them. So that's good. I don't remember much of the Pillars, sadly, because then it would be probably a way better experience also playing, if you remember. But I like it, though. But I like it. I like it, but it's like the big part is the combat. Combat right now, like gearing up, getting the build sort of going and playing it feels good. Feels good. I see what do I say? Yeah, you can miss a lot. Like I remember when I was wrapping up my playthrough even, and someone was like, "No, wait. You just need to like wait a few days. Just skip like a few days time." Because I thought I was kind of already done with everything. Alright, you skip a few days time. Oh, here's the phone call. Then some other one, then another shit, you know. True. This totally is a smaller scale. It's like if you just go from like the bang for your buck, this is not that crazy if you buy that. If you play it on Game Pass, I think it's kind of nice. Not to mention Game Pass has quite a lot of like good stuff now there, so you might as well get yourself like, you know, the month worth of good stuff you can probably get for sure. Nothing, bro. Don't bite me. Just looting.
You'll be okay. Just get it all out, Culver.
Alright, that guy. Alright, so we're gonna be investigating stuff now. That's another door. Communicated extremely well. As long as it's communicated well, that's good, huh? It's not too bad, I guess. When running harshly slanted, that paper torn at most letters edge from the sheer force behind the writing. Told you to hide the hole. I went somewhere with a locked door, you absolute imbecile. Fuck, just the door at all would be better than this. Move it now. You know I can't be seen with it. If the chest is still here next check-in, it will be your casket. Following penmanship is different, very blocky and primitive. Boss, I can't carry this alone. Cry, help me get here, you know, before you took care of him. Besides, Ma used to say the best place to hide something was in plain sight. Following handwriting matches the first few sentences. Take care of it before I hide my scratched out in your several words have been scratched out. Mothers scratched out. You useless. The rest of the message is obscured by heavy scratches. Final message is written at the bottom of the paper. Words cramped but still mishappen. Was nice, boss. Ma said bad words make bad men. I'm leaving for a while. You can keep my cut. You usually do anyway. I'm not moving the trunk. Yeah, we did move it ourselves. Alright, now we have 2 companions. Should probably kind of go a little faster early, so I could get 2 companions. Would make fights better. Or easier, rather. I wouldn't say they were like that crazy hard. But still. Alright, let's see. Scene of crime. And maybe some side quests around. What did I pick in terms of size? Okay, totem.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Battle Rock.
Bro.
Taken enough?
Just a bit more. Oh, yes, that's the medic. But nothing else here, I think. And the book and stuff here I saw. I just don't care, yeah. I'll give you the comments on that. We did this already. Did that. I'll do some doing comments on that sometimes too, but yeah, there is no might and magic habits. But there is no specific consequences for that. Bodius. Brother man dwarf döda. The insane dwarf träkare.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
We can. I've already been there.
Envoy, got a situation over here.
Oh.
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
Alright, sure. No, there's a grenade. Even the fuel. Jag wonder is.
Find anything?
Grenade doesn't look very legal to me.
You were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help,
Sounds
Bengal.
sus.
I think I can handle it from here.
Easy. Oh, this way. Already been there.
Now, why would I want to leave a mark right by that pile of crates?
Which pile of crates? I mean this stuff. Yeah, why would you use yellow paint there? Just a grenade trader, yeah. Gotta buy some grenades somewhere. Okay, no. Yeah, that's where the Spooder ones were. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. Not to mention the platforming and parkouring is kind of nice, so... Like, if anything, I do think that Todd should kind of look at the combat system and stuff here in Traversal. That totally would improve the... their next games, Suddenly this is now here. I looted everything.
Look. Envoy, I've got something.
Yeah, it's also right behind the embassy too. There was a bunch of spiders there too that I already killed before. Right behind the embassy. Flask is empty, reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. You already met the apothecary. I'd suggest we pay him another visit.
Seems like a good place to start.
But these apothecaries sell poison to just anyone?
Without a second thought. I've bought my fair share of poisons in case some nin dude out there tries to take something I need. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Peter Musk. Should look at his own stuff more, I mean, Still the only with such freedom of movement? Could be. Well, now imagine that also combined with like some insane parkour. I guess you don't really need parkour in Morrowind because you can just fucking fly to places, I guess. But I do think the combat in many of the Toad likes, the fantasy Toad likes at least, could use some of this goodness. Not gonna lie. Will we? Should be able to. Or at least the fantasy ones. Even though I actually would love to see like some abilities, skills and stuff, and like Fallout and shit. I would love that. Like that was always my complaint about it for a while. Voiced on stream too. That would be kind of nice, even like in 76, for example, or something. Like actually having some sort of active abilities.
Visit the Mermaid's Den. The well-loved bathhouse is more popular than ever.
Yes, there, Musk, I see. Had climbing and stuff, alright. Yeah, like flight is cool as like, you know, feature, but I do think like it should be something like either like with some big drawbacks or some other nuance connected to it that is like not, you know, just better than anything. So it doesn't like, you know, just like scratch out all the other stuff. Like acrobatics, like who needs acrobatics? Just fucking fly. Running off walls, who needs that? Fly. Like climbing, fly. Jumping, fly, you know. It's something interesting to do. A little bit of balancing on that. Nothing against though, just flying too, but it just kinda could be better. Could be more fun. Okay, already automatically pressing, like, seeing that I need to run far, I'm pressing F2 to go speed mode, like in Mind and Magic. That's from the other side. Not as easily accessible for a non-mage. I mean, true. But then you have scrolls and stuff, right? Then you have like enchanted stuff, maybe with flight. And then again, why are you not playing a mage in Morrowind? Who are you? Hello? Playing the two-handed warrior, a white male every game. A regular human two-handed warrior. Where is the mages? Where is the dankness? Warrior boring. Nice, alright. But still do find it kind of boring. If there would be abilities, now that would be better. Now that would be cool. It's not just like, you know, left click to swing. That would make warrior probably more fun to play for me also. Get some abilities to use. Them is Our page of warrior abilities, yes. And ranger too. So we do have the charge. But why not? Seems like a very basic, you know, warrior stuff. There's some armor. That's a passive, right? Yeah, that's a passive. Shield bash also going. Attacking while holding block slams your shield forward to stun, push back, and interrupt enemies. Yeah, it's not even like some sort of active ability. It's just combination of things that kind of does thing. They did. I don't remember if I don't think it was in Fallout 3 or 4. I think. But in New Vegas, they did kind of try that, actually. Obsidian did. But only in melee, and mostly, I think, in unarmed melee. When there was, like, some sort of, like, of these combos, kind of. Like, you don't level them, but you kind of learn from some quests, I think. And with leveling unarmed, I think you kind of get those unlocked. So you could, like, do, like, I don't know, I don't remember exactly, like, some strafe with, like, the strong attack with some sort of, like, you know, like, yeah, not the uppercut, but, like, something, some other stuff, you know. Like knockdown, I think, basically. There was the push one. I even, like, I think maybe you even have some clips with that stuff back in the day when I was fighting. Actually, Benny, I think, when you fight in the arena or something, and I was just kind of like fucking pushing him around. Like, there was at least something that was fun, but it was only unarmed, I think, or something. Eat coins to respec, yeah. He's still mostly passes, though, for warrior, on level 1 at least. Then you have the shout. Barbaric shout. Bleed iron fists, huh? There's the fisting too. Unarmed attacks exceptional quality. Unarmed attacks are superb quality. Unarmed attacks are a legendary quality. Then the legendary fisting you can do. Power jump. Crouch in the air to slam to the ground. Stamina can also help below kin. Stunning blows. Throwing things restores small amount of health. Oh, there's more. Well, I mean, there's 2 active, well, 3 active. Actually, no, this is also kind of combination. Like active abilities, well, you have more. You have 4 active abilities, and then you have also combinations, like using multiple inputs. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma is also a good example. I agree. Even though Warrior was shit still in Dragon's Dogma. Like, Warrior was boring and bad. Like, Thief, though, yeah, that was good shit. Or the Mystic Spearhand. Now, those were really cool. Oh, it's the Whirlwind, alright. Man, how does the Whirlwind actually even looks? In the first fucking person, dude, huh? I'm kinda curious to reset and just see how it is. I guess it just like turns you in third person for some time, because otherwise that's probably quite something there. Each one with taunting enemy pulling them towards you. Perfect timed block with a shield or a wand. Okay. Reflects arrows and similar projectiles back at the attacker. Is it like either or? I guess need to level this one to unlock this one, I assume. Yes, either must I say. Huh? Nah, I just kind of like I think I played warrior already after like thief and stuff, and it was just kind of that's slow, dude. Are we talking the shield and sword, or are we talking two-hander guys? Because two-hander guy was like really slow. Shield and sword was all right at least, with like block parries and everything. That was kind of all right. And the two-hander was like, you know, most of the abilities were just basically kind of like you charge forever and then you just go a big smash. Which I guess kind of with Monster Hunter kind of aligns. Sort of, if you go for some of the big bonkers there, that kind of works. Yeah, probably will save, yeah. Sparring Triumph Retribution. That's the Ranger head there. The Ranger also kind of not crazy amount of active abilities, looks like. Yeah, the Berge Summon. Maximum attack speed, rapid stamina regeneration, increased movement speed. Dude, maybe we'll do some fisting then. The Mega Fisting build. Just get the fisting here. Get the flurry of blows there. And let's go. Out of stealth. They didn't even notice you. And you already fisted them. Oh, okay, so parry, you need to unlock parry. Okay, I see how it goes. Yeah, the perfect block. Okay, so without unlocking, it doesn't. Okay, I was like, what is like? I see the parry on the items and stuff, but how do we do that? I guess you need to unlock it. All right. I'll see. Yeah. Fist you two. And level 1 players here. I love the level 1 players, I guess. Bouncy. Yeah, it's below level, guys. Using companion points. I guess Mario's got some. Didn't notice. Yeah, I guess Mario. Oh, yeah, Mario's kind of caught up to with levels. Ooh, that's nice. Let's see what you have there. Binding Roots. Stunted trapped enemies. Binding Roots traps multiple enemies in small area of effect. Bleed accumulation trapped enemies. Heart Seeker. 60-second cooldown. A piercing shot always hits its mark, passing through any obstacles in its path. Hitting original enemy. Seeker also hits the next closest enemy. Increase amount of damage dealt by Heart Seeker. Cooldown reduction. Shadow Step. Where's by Auctioneer? Vanishes into a cloud of smoke, reappears near enemy and slashes them with his daggers. Repeats this up to 3 times. Instantly kills most stunned enemies. Increase the amount of damage done by Shadow Step in proportion to enemies missing health. Vanishes and strikes enemies up to 6 times. Mario's attacks deal bleed accumulation. That seems alright. Reduce enemy damage reduction. Attacks slow any hit enemies. Attacks reduce enemy damage. Ooh. Okay, that sounds good, huh? Unlocking more abilities is nice because every ability I actively use, I get 5-second attack buff. From some of the gear that I might actually not even wear right now. Multi-class, yeah. Like, you can just invest whatever you want. You're absolutely free. Like, even with magic, for example, like, you don't really, like, need sort of to level a bunch of stuff here, except for, like, you want the better... Like, you can use grimoires, basically. So the only thing you need is pretty much this. Like if you have this thing, you can get all of the grimoires and you don't need to invest into any of those spells. Just get the right book and cast whatever you want. Even though this will improve it. $60, 20 seconds. Alright, so bleed accumulation is good. Get it. Enemy damage reduction. Slow when he hits enemies. Wonder how much that slow is. Because shit is really fast. It's not even fast. They have a lot of... which I guess also not gonna fix it. Like they have like really, really dank reach of attacks. Like some charge attacks, they insane. Like you can't just try to like run away from someone. They most likely just gonna charge you into oblivion. No, don't use it for one, for example. I mean, that is also viable, yeah, because you kind of have... like, what was this one doing? Yeah, so at level 4 you will have... yeah, decrease the cost of all grimoire spells by 20%. And then you get the grimoire. Well, let's say this one I have. Where can I see? I guess I need to go to the... what's the name? The bench to see the upgrades, but it's already at minus 28% ability cost if you upgrade it more, because this is common quality, this garbage really. Like you can get even more decrease in ability cost, so together with passive you probably can just decrease the spell the spell price by a shitload and cooldown too, and you can just go full super wizard mode, no wand at all. One's kind of fun, but I might actually reset later though. I might. Basically, one is like only these 3 abilities. Like theoretically, with the charge attack and all this stuff, which I'm trying to kind of maybe level into, like with the bounce and stuff, if enemies are close together, then you can just get like this like sort of like big AoE, because it's just gonna bounce everyone and hit everyone for full amount of damage and AoE everyone round 2. Maybe it's gonna be good, but I want to see. So I'm not sure if slow is good. Like if they still range shooting you, or if they still can they charge you out of nowhere, then that slow is kind of like not really needed that much. Reduce enemy damage might be good, I guess, actually. And reduce enemy damage reduction also can be good, so we can burst some. Multiple enemies and small area of effect. The area of effect feels kind of weak though. Like this attack, for example, has complete dogshit area of effect. So if it's kind of the same, then yeah, not sure. Stun to trapped enemies might be actually good though. Fine, let's do the damage reduction also. Full debuff mode on his attacks then. Used to get wagons of war from Sovereign Point every month. Now, a year of silence. Either the mine dried up or something happened to the settlement. Either way, can't stay in business like this. Turns out I'm not the only one getting nervous. A lot of the outposts inland have gone quiet. Plague and disappearances. Creatures got mad. Everyone's heard the rumors, but no one's got the answers. This can't go on. We rely on each other for essentials. Unless something changes, we're gonna die out here.
Looks like another piece of that Wodica totem.
Okay, I'm missing one now. That's big, yeah. Maybe I can find it without getting the mob from the merchant. I'd rather save the monies, huh?
I love you guys.
Oh, damn, suck with them gifties. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Come back to the dungeon, Thomas. Thank you. Thank you, Sock. Hey, portable hello. How are you guys?
want? Quickly. I have an audience waiting for me.
Something wrong.
Everything. This performance is a nightmare. My friends thought it'd be funny to get roaring drunk last night. Only one showed up today, and he was in no shape to perform. They've all gathered out there, and I don't have a show to give them. I can't play every part myself. I just can't.
Theater is all about the unexpected, isn't it?
I've heard imagining the audience naked helps.
Do you really believe that?
Depends on the audience, I guess.
I suppose they wouldn't object to a one-man show? The question is, which one? I've only memorized a few. I could do Beltramo's Lament, or the Deerwood Tree, or maybe the May Queen's Conquest.
Culture. They could use a laugh. Now the laugh sounds good.
That should do perfectly. Thank you again, my friend. Now to go out and face them.
Make him laugh. See what I say, huh? Sounds good, man. Sounds good, huh? Bit better though. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna check what's the performance gonna be there. Oh, is this one there?
If you're really quiet.
Dear listeners, a solo performance I have for you today. Prepare to be awed by feats of verse and memory. But before the show begins, perhaps a demonstration to whet
No, them.
your
Companions went also to sit and listen.
on an auditory adventure, a tour of the living lands and its most wild of creatures. First, let me introduce you to the mating call of the Stelgar, the ruin of so many.
Suit.
Silent and stealthy feline. Few have heard its call, and fewer still have lived to
Kun
tell
suit.
the tale.
Ry.
Hold your applause, my dear friends. There's more to come. Perhaps you've heard the
Insane
business
performance.
of before. After all, just a small few have lived after running into one. But have you ever heard the distress call?
I go for that new emote. I probably will, yeah, on the Hobbit in the next week. I will. Maybe we'll manage.
Souls. And if you are unlucky enough to face this scaled abomination, they are dangerous. Teeth to tail.
I'm gonna heat up some food, yeah. I'm listening still.
When you hear this, I must ask that you remain where you stand. There's nothing to fear. All is well. I assure you. It's as if the monsters are present with us at this very moment, is it not? But fear not. It is only I. Thank you all for your time. My name is the Guru, and it has been an honor to perform for you. Allow me just a brief intermission, and I promise yet more to dazzle and delight you.
Heating it up. At the Hobathon, yeah. No, it's not gonna be the Sabaton. There's not gonna be a timer or anything. Sabaton we already did, eh? Not gonna farm it. I'm not gonna overdo it. He's gonna be the hobo one. I just want to degen more. So basically next week we're gonna degen more. That's it.
Let me tell you, priestesses of Watercar may preach about law, but they find themselves in such disorder.
So next week I'm just gonna be playing more stuff. Well, I mean, we do have next fest next week, so I'm gonna be playing a bunch of that. A bunch of demos. And I'm gonna be playing some of the ongoing games too, of course. And that's gonna be the Hobaton. So no timers. I will set the goal. If we get it, then I will do the 36 hours then. Again, on my stream anniversary. If not, well, I mean, I'm still gonna degen for a while. Still degening for a while. And make a dent on the list of games to play. Well, considering all the demos, it's not gonna really do much. Not really gonna do much, but at least I'm gonna keep on some pace, you know. At least I'll be able to keep the pace a little. Because next fest is gonna be a whole bunch of demos, and at least the Hobaton will allow me to have time to keep the playthroughs going also, not just switching full demo mode. Because gonna have enough time for everything that way. At least a little. At least a little. Yeah, missing one more totem piece. I need to find that. That's good bonuses, huh? To find where I could be missing that. Kind of forget. Gonna get some more of that Citizen Sleeper reading at night again, you know. All that stuff. Them the preg emotes. Well, we need the you know, the performance artists for them emotes though. There's one slot waiting already. He can get the preg, sure. But degen schedule actually is good though. And I'm looking forward to it. Absolutely looking forward to it. So much stuff to play. Sure, Nick, sure, do it, do it. Magic seems different, but it did not update. Oh, it did not update, actually. Peru. Hello, DTM. There we go. Should be good now. Surely Twitch will listen to the people. Well, I mean, they just want a little more time for that. So time, I guess they might let that might happen. And they want in general, I heard them, to remove highlights whatsoever. Which should be fucking ridiculous, to be honest. Because that would make even like having the YouTube archive so much more annoying. Because right now you basically just highlight on Twitch real quick after the VOD. Press the button and everything gets exported on YouTube. If there would be no highlights, you would need to like upload the whole VODs then. Which I mean would work, but it's weird. I'm at least trying to kind of like cut the highlights by the game I played and then upload them, you know, one video, one game. Well, except for Sabaton though, because that was like so much to edit there that I think like their player would fucking die faster. So Sabaton was I just kind of cut in like 12-hour segments and with no sleepy part. Yeah, for Hobbiton, I actually kind of maybe also like the night streams. I'm just gonna move them on different channel or to YouTube maybe, we'll see. Because night streams just kind of like pointless and they just kill your average view count. So I'm now because of that kind of not sure if I will qualify for Monster Hunter Wilds, for example. Because it kind of kill the average numbers. And because also like the platform they use is like kind of dog shit with counting the view count. Because it's way less than Twitch official and then some other tools that do that. I don't know how they count there. What the bother with saving yours? I mean, it's easy though. Like, just make a YouTube channel, like, just new one, basically. I think, pretty much. It's connected to Twitch, and then, like, on every VOD, on every highlight, just press, you know, export, and it automatically just uploads to your connected YouTube channel without any extra actions, nothing. And then it's gonna be archived on YouTube. Take care, Boxlow. There's also some third-party things that you can use to like bulk download and stuff. We thankfully blessed by third mask quite a lot. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's the guide that Twitch themselves posted. Like, dude, the platform that has all that stuff, right? And even like the guide how to like solve their decision, how to offset their decision. Even that guide basically just has like third-party things all over the place. Like they didn't even like set some sort of like tools themselves to use. Like they posted for their partners. They just post, you know, like, yeah, you just use this website, then you use this software. No, it is Carebox. It is. That's the one. That is the one. That is the one. Like that's literally like the what's on the what's on this website. It is literally that they posted on the Twitch partner Discord. Unless it was someone that is not Twitch posting it on Twitch partner Discord, which could be the case, but I think it's basically what they posted there. I hear loot. Search this. Now what is up here?
There. That's the
Fine,
apothecary.
we'll make a deal. I can break your arm. Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you? Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
Going on
He's
here.
been shaking me down for half my earnings, but now I can't afford to feed my family.
Take it easy. He's gonna walk away and leave you in peace. Right?
Unless you want another arrow in your guts, turn around and leave us to our business.
I'm dealing with the rebels.
You Adirans always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Feed the assaulted by imp. Them. Will that actually work though?
Bullshit. I don't see any imp. And besides, they don't eat souls. Do they?
Stick around. Find out for yourself.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Nah, just one got a piece out. Alright, sure. No, this guy got destroyed. Fuck is this flying even? Bounce. Bounce more.
There you are, swine. This time, you're gonna stand.
Oh, big boy. Let's go. Oh, shoot. Talkman. Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. And there's more. Thank you, sir. How we doing, man? Oh, he's the archer there, I see. Good.
Give me a moment.
Get him.
Hey, over here!
Oh. Thinking pretty good though. Keep thinking. Aggro. Yeah, having 2 companions is OP, dude. They're insane. Didn't even die once yet. Yet.
Nice job, everyone.
Thank you, Talkman. Thank you, thank you. How we doing, man? Ah, now all of them aggro now. Ah, we'll get them. Calm down.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
I got a flicks.
They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
What do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Do you know about it?
Just that it's supposed to act quickly, and that you shouldn't mess with it if you don't know what you're doing.
So don't, under any circumstances, mix it up with moonberries.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me.
How about this?
I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
Certainly left my body. Anything else?
I have nothing to hide. Not anymore. Just talking to you has put me at odds with Paradise. I have no wish to be at odds with Adir as well.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Alright.
Look, most Paradisans don't like the adherents. We've been here for generations and we knew how to handle our own. Adir changed that, and not for the better. Some of us have been more wronged by Adir than others. Well, wronged by the Steel Garrote. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir, even at an Imperial envoy.
Careful where you say that. The last thing Paradise needs is a deer in panic.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
So we're going to the temple to find a mystic to ask about the poison. Not what I imagine my day would be like.
See, document, I see. The slow Saturday. Well, I mean, you gotta have some slow days there. Gotta have some
Pleasure is all
slow
mine,
days. Alright, more lockpicks always nice. Oh, we have a bunch more shit to kill around here. I like that. I should like that a lot. We can get there. Ah. That seems like you should be able to, though. Just maybe not from here. It should be easy to, Arquebusi. You guys want to go? You guys want to go? Ah, it charges. It's fine. Range shit. Already dead anyway. Archers probably, yep. Saw that coming. Kind of one short range there. I guess they're busy now with me though. Get him. There you go, nice.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Get some coloring going, Sounds good, sounds good, Chudro in there, chudro in there. I did drop a bunch of stuff here, right? Ooh, lockpicks, let's go. At some point I probably can stop buying them. Sure can. Just under them, bro. Shot. there be? A volunteer for evacuation? Why would you do that? Why?
Right behind you.
Whatever.
Hold it, you! Take that, my leader!
Where am I looking?
Here.
Hold it.
Hey! Over here! Still a go.
Come on.
He's also. Quit as soon as I can.
Root them.
Come and get me!
The bleed build-up is quite slow though. I guess some bosses will be kind of alright.
That it.
More lockpicks, nice. It's all in the big district there.
Yeah.
Already was reading this one. Yeah, the small town paradise, remember that? Read that before. Mitigate the loss of your own build-up. Yeah, I mean, you probably need to have some extra bleed build-up. Maybe with one target, like with one like big boss or something that actually will build it decently. Yeah, we'll see. Or give enemies the same, yeah. On this difficulty, aim is pain. Range enemies are the worst. All with insane sniper man in there. One second, let's talk with the dwarf, see what he has to say, and put another totem part. Last fragment left. Critical hits deal high fire accumulation. That's
If you
good.
ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm all right.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
Okay, Amakul. I'll keep that in mind.
Yep.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
What do you mean?
I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your wake. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
And what's the noob dude?
Stick with Kai. You'll find out. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
Good telegraph range now? Well, I mean, kinda. But it's like when you kinda, you know, have direct vision on them. There's like a bunch of like enemies around, and like there's like some guy, especially not with the bow or like the spear, but like with arquebus, with like the musket or something. And then just like from out of nowhere, you know, from behind, straight up goes in. And actually, I think the flintlock weapons, they don't really have that much of a telegram. The only telegram is basically like seeing the reload is finished, and then seeing that they kind of like lifting, you know, their hand with pistol, for example. But it goes instantly. Yeah, and they show you direction, like from where someone is attacking. Yeah, but you don't really know who exactly there. When there's a lot of mobs, it becomes chaotic. Like if it's like, you know, just a few, then you at least kind of see who is who does what. When it's a lot of enemies, then ranged stuff is just like, ooh, dude.
The wilds here are dangerous even in the best of times, which these most certainly are not. Not to mention there are parts of the island you can't get to without me. Not
I
that
don't
you
see
wanna
them,
go
I say.
there anyway. Yeah,
Well, I think
anyway, enough
gun
chat.
projectiles you
I'm
don't
sure
see at
you have
all.
things to do.
They kind of feel like hit scan even. Like you're
Keep
not
an eye on
dodging
that
the
scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get
projectile.
infected.
You're actually
It
dodging,
barely
you know,
even
the
counts as a
aiming.
scrape. That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snap flies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I have some tanglewort in my pack. That should clear it right up.
Okay. If you insist.
You can thank me later. That's what I'm here for. Right. What do you want to know? Lovely place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grassland, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the Living Lands. Enjoy it while it lasts. Huh. Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got himself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you.
It's actually like you get conditions to, you know, like the British, you know, like raspy voice dwarves so much that like not hearing that and just kind of like, dude, that's some like fake dwarf right there. What is this?
Trees, rocks, water, dirt. A few zarps and bears, but not much else here wants to kill you. Enjoy it. It'll get worse from here.
Yes, you serious? Yeah. Yeah, actually ones are also kind of annoying. Because they also have a little bit of homing there. So it makes them even worse. And they also usually just kind of like send you like flying back if it's like the charge attack too. Not just, you know, damaging you.
Let's see. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that.
And the iframes, I think you do have some.
Word is the hunting in the Strangleroot has been a lot better since someone cleared out the diseased bear that lived out there. I never hunt out there, but a lot of people owe someone a word of thanks and a half a jug of Wodak.
The Wodak. I wonder what's the Wodak. Clear potent alcohol distilled and enjoyed by parkroom dwarves. Yeah, let's see. So the parkroom dwarves are Slavs, basically. Just a little bit of vodka there.
Too easy. Too many amateurs out there. Someone's always getting hurt or squabbling over a kill. If you know what you're doing, you can get good game just about anywhere. The Strangleroot's like buying meat from the market.
These things are modern writers trying to avoid harmful tropes? No, I don't think so. I think it's actually kind of nice to do it differently because you're already kind of sitting and waiting. Like, oh yeah, this is like dwarf. All right, like you basically already. Oh, this is like RPG and stuff. There's gonna be just a bunch of people with British accent and everything. You know, it's kind of interesting to see some other accents too. Not to mention there is a whole bunch of different dwarves here, for example. So you know, why not? Why not? A bunch of different types of the dwarves, then. No, what? It's probably gonna be the same stuff, right?
Gods. Get out there and explore, Envoy. You'll be fine. Promise. I've been traveling with you. What could I have heard?
Alright, I see.
Right. Good talk. What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
See? You're doing it now.
Well, now you're being funny.
Oh, gods. I'm just making it worse.
The fantasy races are being a racist. I mean, yeah, mostly. Mostly. Depends on the type, I guess, of the fantasy and stuff. But yeah, they mostly are. They mostly are. And yeah, still with the Steel Garrote stuff there. And level 1. I'm waiting to beat the Steel Garrote Paladins themselves, so I can actually rock their outfit there.
By the way, I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something. But I never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good talk.
Some women like the brooding, mysterious types. Just gotta work on your small talk.
Got some outfits there too. Then the Yoda collection. Nah, we keep the basic stuff for now, at least. Yeah, I think that that could work, and I think that opens more, you know, opportunities for narrative and stuff.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of sap flowers.
Thanks, Marius. That's helpful.
Well, don't get used to it.
True, Raze, it's true, huh? Like, it brings a lot of, you know, like, interesting opportunities for the quests and everything, too. Like, take the Broken Hills in Fallout 2, for example, right? Where you have, like, super mutants, ghouls, humans all together. And then you have all this, like, the underground... the underground racist organization that wants to get the humies first, you know, and get rid of everyone else. I don't remember actually about ghouls, but I think too, but mostly super mutants, of course. No part has its own identity. I mean, that's because how, like, it's not about the game, it's about the area where the game is, I think, mostly. Like, I think the only kind of, like, Elder Scrolls race from, like, the region where Oblivion is like the Altmer, I think, wasn't it? But they are from the Golden Road region. Everyone else is kind of, you know, a guest there, sorta. That when you have the the Morrowind, right? When it's mostly Dunmer. That's where you have Skyrim with Norse mostly, right? And then you have... actually, no. Wait. Which one was that? Dunmer, Altmer... There was more, right? Or am I wrong? I already forgot all this shit. The Wood Elves, I think, from the Oblivion area. Yeah, in the ESO, you actually have like all those regions. So there's, for example, like the whole Orc region, when there's mostly all the quests are built around that. You know. They have those zoned. It's just, yeah, Oblivion is just kind of like placed that way, I guess. That there is no specific separation going. Yeah, that's where also kind of like part of the plot of the game kind of, you know, gets its roots. Like it's always, you know, the some sort of like prophecies and stuff like that about making their own race great and getting rid of all.
Someone went to a lot of trouble. That couldn't be found.
And getting rid of all the invaders, you know, the Empire and stuff. Oh, hello. The Huns Occult. Shock damage. Be held until further notice. Boot knife, white leaf, sword arrows, swift berry, grenades. Modified pistol does not fire. Great step sickle. Seen more weapons this week than in the past 2 months combined. Should report Captain Cynric is disorganized. What is Paradise planning here? With Morrowind included, yeah, of course. I mean, Morrowind is like the epitome of that. Actually, I guess like Skyrim. I haven't played, but I kind of know where, you know, like the main gist, I guess, sort of, right? Also, to rebel against the Empire. That's pretty much what gives the most movement to the lore. Some faction that tries to get everyone, you know, together to be friends, and then everyone gets all those all of their racist ideas out, you know, that they should be the main, and they don't need anyone else there. Unique without actually unique effects. And mostly weapons kind of have like the more unique stuff.
So they finally sent one of their bootlickers to talk. Is that it?
Sure.
Is that so? Well, you better find some quarrel real fast.
Here we go.
Resolve potential conflict peacefully, by the way. Alright, nice achievement, dude. A little bit of aggressive diplomacy there.
Take a moment, people.
A nice achievement diving. Yeah, they started, so it's okay. Wasn't B. Hey, who's there underground? It's probably in Shantytown? No, oh, it's this way, okay. Cleaning there. Trying to figure, like, the empty spots. It's kind of like sad part with the map though, because, like, some of the empty spots are like the spots you're just not supposed to be in even. Just trying to find the lost totem piece.
Coming through here than honest goods.
The big city? Well, yeah, one of the main ones, I guess. That's where it becomes a little more PPG, because I kind of want to find everything. And there's the lost totem there.
Hope you found what you were looking for.
And there already been. Like this part, I'm not sure. It should be kind of the way there, I feel. No, there's gonna be bodies laying around probably for the rest of the game. Huh?
Unseen, unheard.
Who's there?
Over here! You sure?
He's also.
That's one for us.
Going this way. I kind of want to check there if there is a way in. Not then, well, that ain't the place. I don't think I found the piece of totem in the high town actually, so maybe there is something there. Oh yeah, I think I should be able to get there. Hello. Alright, not this place. Bit of greedy hammer chilling here. I hear the loot. Is that the loot? That's something I opened, looks like, though. Oh, no, I didn't. See what a level. We had some, kinda. I do also kind of like still wait for like some real good, you know, underwater levels in games, man. Like a good underwater exploration. Waterwind had something kind of close to it, I guess. But could be better, could be better. Sea of Thieves did more underwater. They do have some underwater there. Yeah, there is this place. That's as far as it goes. I'm not sure if I am able to go there. Yeah, that's basically her. This I can't open, so... Ain't it? If I would be able to get up there, I could run. Seems like to the right from here, maybe. But I've been there too. Yeah, I need to cross there. I don't think you can.
She asked about you again, Halden. She wants to know when you'll re-enlist.
I'm not going back. That's the end of it.
You know how Ludwig feels about waiting.
I don't care.
Never took you for a coward. What, did you want a free ride to the living lands?
Come on, man. I don't want to have this stupid debate again.
Look, there's the Imperial Envoy. Maybe he can set you straight.
Ah, Envoy. Excuse us. You can go inside, though. Thank you, but no. I've made up my mind.
Halden, or Hal, as he's going by now, has been personally asked to return to the Steel Garrote, but he keeps turning it down.
I was a good soldier. I did my duty. I'm not fighting under Ludwig again, and that's final.
Temples and ruins you have to dive to, alright. Proper deep dive with diving gear. Assim deve ser.
I know better now. I'll always be a Diran. But whatever the Inquisitor is hunting in Wodika's name, that is not me.
The Inquisitor wants to keep this place safe for Adiran citizens.
I can't believe they're still feeding you that. You'll come around someday.
The Inquisitor won't be happy.
Well, that's not my problem anymore, is it?
She sounds kinda like ass. There was loot here. Not anymore. Doesn't seem like we're getting there anyway. In any form. This I also did, right? Yeah. Oh, but maybe... Don't think we're making this jump. This I looted them? I guess not really then. I doubt it. Whatever. Alright, fine. So we go on the high town. Doesn't seem like anything here. Fine, let's go. Fine. This one I didn't explore fully yet. This one doesn't have the Foggy War sorted though, so it's hard to say where you've been and where you haven't.
Don't make eye contact. They'll attack your peace of mind.
I'm telling you, that so-called Watcher is a fraud.
But she knew? Excuse me, are you going to see the Watcher?
You already have, huh?
Good. Then you can save me the time I would have spent debunking her myself.
My friend and I are metaphysical philosophers, and we have hit a bit of a snag.
If you want to run, now's our chance.
Don't mind me. I'll be over by that building not caring an ounce about this.
I say Watchers are a hoax, and he says Watchers are magical, all-knowing windows into the afterlife.
Ah, the actually option. Witches prey on the gullible, but the real ones are unforgettable.
I think that means we're both right. It's a philosophical success.
That's not the point of philosophy, but fine. Whatever you say.
Thank you for your perspective, Envoy. We'll trouble you no more.
You ever meet people who have too much free time on their hands?
Ah, I missed it. Did we win?
Also one attribute point, but you didn't get it. A bom case.
Whatever you need.
Skabozda. Getting Skabozda. Maybe it was companion point, even though they usually kind of do give you your own point too at the same time. It's like Bethesda writing. How so? How so?
As long as there's people in the city, there's merchandise to be found and sold.
I'll do that.
An Adiran. Come to see my wares. Well,
Don't I feel blessed?
Why is that?
Your kind don't go scrounging in alleys every day, do you? The Empire doesn't have much of an interest in people like me.
Like you be?
Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost things. They come my way, I peddle them for people like you to find.
Fancy way of saying you're a fence.
No, wait. You don't need to jump straight to shutting me down. I'm sure we can work with each other. What's your voice? Sveff? Coin?
Well, the Sveff was the drugs, huh? Stimulant that when smoked or chewed imbues the user with a temporary sense of urgency and energy, and drugs that are especially popular in the Valian republics among animancers, scholars, and politicians working late into the night. Gonna go the proper way. I'm gonna be buying some drugs. Alright, fine, sure.
By all means, take some silver. I knew you could be reasonable. Now that that's taken care of, can I help you find anything?
Now what you have, a disappointer, the bonus bleed damage, terrible, minus 10% attack damage. That indeed sounds disappointer. Diggs boots. No, it's either must I say. Huh? Yeah, they do have some of that. They do have some of that. Oh, that's a cheap lockpick actually. Oh, the Keith meat. Didn't we find that too already? Damage to Keith enemies. Having good prices on this guy, sorta.
Only the finest here. You'd agree if you saw where it came from.
Oh yeah, they do have some of those, like kind of little quest, not quest things even. Some that are not even like marked in the journal and everything too.
Yeah.
Let me get someone from here. Can get over this probably. No. Whatever. Oh, I can climb this. Trying to scamaz me there. Didn't see me coming this way. Gonna fall faster. Unlucky.
They say a strong soul can withstand this dream scourge. She'll see that mine's healthy, right?
Whose temple is that? I'm a dead boy. No turns. Oh, hello. Oh, that's the Scamaz watcher, alright. No, we'll do the video one moment. That's what I saw.
Watcher can provide the answers you seek. Come closer, please.
About movement. What's robbing you? A dirty burglar. Alright, the megaphone fix. Sure.
Your soul, envoy. Your very soul is in danger. The Watcher can see it. The Watcher knows. An envoy. A godlike. Two destinies come together. How curious. Do not mock the Watcher, godlike. The Watcher sees many things.
Oh, my soul in danger.
The Watcher can see into your soul. The Watcher knows. There is a soul plague descending onto the city, godlike. A plague that will endanger you. But the Watcher can see that your soul may still be saved. A gracious soul you have. A wealthy soul.
What if anyone falls for this stop?
The Watcher does not peddle slop. The Watcher provides deliverance from this soul plague. The Watcher must eat to help godlike. The Watcher asks for little in return.
I know nothing but a liar.
Why come to me at all then if you're so clever? Ugh, my trade's been cut off since the city closed, and I have to make ends meet. At least I'm giving people hope. Can you Adiran say the same?
Keeps Kamazin. Freaking Mesa Beach. Go with the option to cut it. To cut it completely, maybe. The TV star, they do have some resemblance of some, what some actors sometimes feels like. Some of them do.
The Dream Scourge is only going to bring more people like her out of the woodwork.
God, I hope she can help.
Nope, she can't. So this part kinda did check, I guess. That was the entrance. So this one I kinda went last time, but I didn't really explore that much. Oh, fine, let's go. Just need the last piece of the totem. Can't be anywhere. Go through this. Nah. Seems too tight. Still haven't found the ring also for the guy, which is also kind of not exactly the quest. It's not the marked one. Not the marked one. Alright, this part I can check, I guess.
Hear me, Paradise. Did we
And
not
Doomsayers.
come here to escape the Empire? Do the Adirans not exemplify everything we hate? We must stand against tyranny!
The gods will make them pay.
I'm taking this. This one didn't even come in though. Cosmetic. Seems there's something up there though. What are these nuts? True. Hey bro. The hello. How we doing, man? What are these and these? Switch. Oh, hello. Some Omega cultists. Is it the skin? A whale, yeah.
Ah, a seeker of mysteries. Welcome. You are among friends. Please, close the door behind you.
Get in, boys. Closing the door. When can I go? Alright, whatever.
Thank you.
Hey, Jake, bro, hello. How we doing?
Mysterious one, unlock these lands unto us. Provide us with the knowledge our heroes seek to heal the thorns of this mystery. Its poisons and thorns are sharp and deadly. Keep those secrets you will, but grant us the keys to unlock them ourselves. We beg.
True, say true. Doing alright, bro. Nice, nice. Doing good, man. Doing good there. Already kind of warm here, sunny and all. Feels good, eh?
Am I the only one who gets the breakless from that mural?
Just some eyes, bro. No big deal. Which one was that? Looted too fast. There's only one grimoire I see right now that has the spell I kind of want. And that one I need to buy. Me and buying stuff. I'd rather just like save everything for the sequel, dude. Hello. They're on -5 last few days, I see. Well, still quite cool though. The spell I want, the siphon. I wanted to try it at least. Yeah, this one, the corrosive siphon. I saw one with that spell, the grimoire, but that one is on sale. Need to buy that. Thought would too. It was kind of expensive. I think it was kind of like the unique one there. Right, boys? Duke, you stay there. Knock them in.
Note the graffiti on the wall. Don't always want to fuck with it.
Don't mind me. There they are. Teleporting. How's it going, Gastabonia? How are you doing? Now, it's already like plus 14 or something today. I went like IRL and got all sweaty there. Good thing I wasn't in my full winter stuff. Already saw the weather coming. Oh, nice, Gastabonia, nice. A little cleaning sounds good. Ah, fine. Yeah, maybe they didn't check this part though. Did I check the very last bit here? I don't think I did. Shoot, I didn't. Coins are good because we... Are we gonna probably buy that grimoire? Let's see, guess what I say. Yeah, that's nice. Well, I mean, I like it when it's, you know, like super snowy and super cold. When it's already all like, you know, slush, gray. Not that cold, but not warm yet. That I don't like. That I don't like. That part I rather skip. And go for the warm already. No, that's the museum part. This one sells the map where I can see where that last piece of totem is, but I don't want to. Just for one piece of totem doesn't sound worth it. That's what I was fighting, guys, before. Earned some loot. Different altars to different gods here.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're just down there, actually. Uh-huh. Yeah, I guess the one, yeah, that part of winter I'm not a huge fan of.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cosmetical. IRLing soon. I mean, I already did some today, a little bit. And no, the big IRLing will be in April. In April, gonna be the big IRLing. But I will do some here and there, probably. A little bit, a little bit. Yeah, it was just a little today. Like an hour walking around. Grabbing some street food gear. Checking the setup. It works alright. Guys back here. Get up. Okay, I guess we can get up there. This part is somewhat explored, but should just go quite totally the first time I was here. Because there's no like foggy shore, so I can't see where I've been and where not.
Yeah. Oh, great
On this I don't think I checked.
Queen that was, have your sway over this new land. May you bring righteousness and justice to these shores and these people. Grant them your justice.
It is Utica here, that's good, and that might be...
Such laws as may befit a great civilization. And punish those who oppose you. We seek your leadership here, O Queen, and your guidance. Envoy, we're going to do great things here.
Sure will.
We're going to do great things here.
Are you hiding my loot? Nice. Unlucky. Grab this. Okay, I guess you can't. I thought you can go there.
Welcome, envoy. You look well.
Yeah, the loot though, heard it. I swear it's up there. I'm gonna make that for sure. Oh, okay, we can just run here. Alright, that works then. That works then. Not what I need, but fine. That's another exit from this part of the city. I'll not eat. That I looted already. Seen routes. Been to this temple. Yeah, but the performance art is here.
Yeah.
Temple, I kind of want to check the estate though. This one I've already been to. A trader there. That we found.
Hell. Yeah, nice place.
Don't mind Marius. The only gardens where he comes from are full of mushrooms.
Not enduring that insane heat, Nick. I don't want the blazing sun. Who would have thought? Just find out. Could be something. It's a long path. Should be something. Nothing epic though, looks like. There's a home office place. Oh, that's what Atlas did, for example. From Germany to sitting and working in Spain. I already got the house. House already obtained. Too late now. It's Spain now for you. You seal your fate. It's over. Alright, that's one of them. I want to check this first though.
Fresh from anointed third born.
God,
The only potion
shady one.
against the plague.
Didn't check his house, I wonder, because I was already exploring around. Maybe it was closed before though. That's the one there where I blasted the wall, isn't it? Actually, no, the wall I blasted here. This one. Don't think I checked that, so.
What sweaty Adherent beast used my chair? Feels like they fucked up my poor table, too.
Quite the house he got himself there. Hello. Hey, Buyaga. Just buy a second house, yeah. This is what I was gonna say, huh? Working on the Spider-Man-phobia, damn son. Not enjoying them Spider-Mans. Yeah, in some places that might be dank, that is true. That's the chest, I think. Not sure what I grab here. Oh. But we did, I guess. Alright. Let me go up. No. No, fine. Let me go down then. Just gonna tear. Oh wait, that's the one I already got then. Yeah, this one. She baited. Where does this go? The whole group there, damn son. They already spreading. Capturing the other territories still. Expanding. In one case. Ah, hello. Saw that one. Oh. Felt that one, rather, I guess. Sitar mask, maybe that's the interesting way to, you know, kind of like deal with the artistic, you know, erectile dysfunction. Or maybe you need to start drawing some spiders or something. Just challenge yourself there. There was like, I think, Dr. K's little videos about the inspiration things and stuff, basically. That it's nice to kind of challenge yourself. And like draw not with your dominant hand, you know, those kind of things. That kind of gets your brain rewire itself a little. Push yourself out of comfort.
These have been boarded up since the lockdown started. Nice place for thieves to hide out.
some Among Us action going.
No one lives there at the moment. I guess the Clavenger didn't like having neighbors.
Slither Mask, I say, huh? For me, it's kind of like more rational than irrational. Like back home, for example, like I know that there is nothing dangerous there, so I don't really care about them. Whatever, they fine. Here, if I would meet one, I would be already kind of like, I don't know, man. There is already plenty of things that can just kill you with the bite. I'm not sure about spiders actually. There is Karakurt actually here, so you can already get a little rip. That already makes it a little more a scary, irrational way. Bright colors, probably something dangerous. That work with something like Black Widow or something, right? Not always, but yeah, probably. Probably at least partial. Most you see the spiders, a frozen web. Oh yeah, not having a lot of those up there, I guess. All right. Red under the backs, I think a little bit, yeah. But it's just kind of like a small, you know, like ornament, I guess, on the black body. Let's go, boys. Come on. You're switching so fast, brother. Come on. What was that? Yeah, been some time. At the pits? Oh, no pets currently. With my life at the moment. Had some kids before, or my parents rather, I guess. Had some fishies, eh? If I would settle down again, that would be probably cats and fishies again. The fishies I really do want, though.
That didn't take long.
Can kind of sneak up on them, but since we already started... Yeah, got the 2 companions. I think 2 is actually kind of the maximum, probably. Hey, soldiers, hello. Any good? Combat's nice. Combat's really nice.
It's the envoy.
Well, that part, I would say, is good, eh? Dude. On hard difficulty. Very nice.
He's also. Hold on.
Okay, that's an archer one there, looks like. Thank you, boys. Who do you have here? Burn. Burn. Alright, now you dying.
Another win, but who's counting?
See what you guys say. And 2 kids there, I see. Just have the spider friends, no pets allowed. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. A Jack with greeting everyone in Ella's chat. Feels good, man. Someone's continuing my efforts from the past. Feels good. But yeah, the combat's nice. I think voice acted. Optimization's good, graphics good. No fancy RPG stuff that much. No like stealing, no rep and everything going. No romancing. Do you have some companion stories and stuff going? The lore is nice, especially if you like pillars. It's not an RPG. It is, but it doesn't have like some of the, you know, like the big RPG stuff. If anything, I would compare it kind of like with like Spiders RPGs, you know, Greedfall and such. As in, like, you can't like steal, for example. You just like pick the loot without worrying, you know, if it's someone's or not.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber. Aiming through the best parties.
And the Cyberpunk's RPG. Was it actually? Either way, I guess you could say so, kinda. Kinda. Adir has kindly offered to set up an embassy in Paradise. By kindly, I mean they landed in our shores without notice. And by offered, I mean their soldiers occupied a building in town, keeping an eye on these developments. Quite the embassy there. At the RPG light, I guess, yeah. No romancing, someone tried. I mean, I think they said themselves even before the release, actually, that there will be no romancing. Fishing? Nah, no fishing. No, like, mini-games per se in general. Like, no... lockpicking and stuff, mini-game, that kind of stuff, you know, so... And no fishing either. The key. Or we unlock with lockpicks. Bastard Hildegard promises that all he wants is diplomatic relationship with the Living Lands, but Inquisitor Ludwin, she wants a gallows, public executions, and secret interrogations. I don't know what to make of our new guests. Some days I feel like a stranger in my own city.
I'm starting to see why Aemond was going gray all of a sudden.
Alright, where could be your key then? There should be a way to go in without wasting lockpicks. I mean, I could, but I don't want to. So either finding the key or getting in somehow else. There's no keys here. Maybe we'll find it somewhere here. Whole arsenal you had here. That did actually scrub some. For great hammers, that's a little too much. Super Gremlin. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. See what the boss guys say, huh? Actually, I guess kind of in Pathfinder. In Pathfinder, At least with the one that I had, you could go full marriage mode and stuff. It was kind of changing things a little, I guess.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Oh, we got in. That's the key, alright. Good thing I didn't waste it. Secret page. Apparently there is a growing rebellion in Paradise. My own people defy the adherents. They rally from the shadows and sharpen their blades in the name of independence. Good, I taught them well. Cannot openly support them, but I have my ways. I'm down a chain of clerics and agents. I have passed the key to our cistern. A door is in the Temple of Andra, fitting sanctuary. May they use this hideout to their advantage. Hold on to a despair. A time may come when I have to warn the resistance or join them myself.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
Yeah, dear.
None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. The cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
The rebels won't go quietly.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. Will do. But I want to see if I can find the rest of the totem. So, Siege.
Cozy.
For the Heelguard, it's in our best interest to force the Animancers out of Paradise. Soul signs offends the gods and so forth. He promises security, stability, and law in exchange for this boon. When I visited Animancers, I found them already packing equipment into wagons bound for Fiora Messeverno. I wonder what they know that I don't. These noble rats who flee a sinking ship. The Anime is leaving. Would be happy. Got the Gladfather customs there. That's from the first game. How did this go? Hello. Alright, totem, please. A white key cameo. Oh, does this do? 50% of your maximum health when reviving a companion. Damn, not bad. Yeah, I'm kinda tanky boys now. Foulness in the wind blowing past the strangle route. Heelguard wants to assemble a small party to investigate. Have no particular reason to doubt his motives, though it is strange how many of our party will be adherents. I wonder if they did assassinate him in the end there. Didn't really look like he was killed by the bear there. To be honest. I want to play time to return to the Skyrim, dude. Imagine having time, well, I need to play that though, actually. I will get there. But imagine replaying something. There is so much to play. Alright, so checked here. I'll just check this bit that is left. Just so I don't need to return here anymore. See if I'm missing something. Right, here you go.
Looks like they forgot to man this checkpoint. Ever.
I hear the loot. Come on. Should be up there, I guess. Winning potions, that's good. Gotta be time to start using them again.
Moving through here before one of them asks us a difficult question.
Fish gear. Damn, a lot of fish gear. And that's the shady merchant we already found before. Sounded like loot though. Spoiled cucumber, hell yeah. Time to play that Stardew then, yeah. That sounds like a fitting one for that. I like games like Witcher, what you meant. I mean, in most of those, it's not exactly, you know, like some sort of a crazy the romance where you actually get to partake in that romance, you know, like on a regular basis, outside of just like, you know, getting the banging scene, and then just returning for that every once in a while, I guess. Less meaningful, I guess. No more loot get in. I didn't check the canal there, I guess, though. Could do that. That one. How do we get there? Is there a way out from the balcony, maybe? Was there a path there even? Okay, so we have this. Nah, not this way. Get on this roof somehow then. Don't think we can.
Yeah.
Maybe if I go to the other side somehow. That's the loot, man. How do we get there? Let me grab it. I think there was a way up there. The darkness. Okay, not here. I don't think I'm gonna run this one in time. It's gonna fall. You're not dropping down. How do we get on this roof, maybe? Okay, that's this one. I don't think you can make this, though. It's too far. To run that far there. Oh, okay, that works. Dude. Yeah, bunch of garbage though, but still, I'll get it. Yeah, Pathfinder kind of like develops for a while. At least the one I did, huh? With Valerie, I think, wasn't it? Oh, that one takes some time to develop. Well, I mean, maybe you can kind of like rush it and push it, but I just kind of wasn't really bothering with it too much, and then just like slowly developed. And then, yeah, then you have kind of like all this like marriage stuff, and then it also affects some of the other things later, I think, because she kind of becomes like the queen and everything. Since you're the king. Yes, I see. Wait, which one's that? Which one's that? The Gambizon one? Still wearing this shit, which I shouldn't really. Yeah, you have the Gambizon there. Arcanis Gambizon. Alright, fine. I think we kinda done. I'm gonna check this one and let's go into the cistern then. That one I see. Did you build the totem fully, actually? The Vodika one? Gotta find that lost part. 15% bonus is crazy, yeah, it is nice. Oh, okay, I've been here then. Then we good, eh?
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradise Militia.
This building is a Deeren property. Your people have no business being here.
I understand that, but you can't just march up to the gate and order my soldiers around.
Then order them to get away from our property, or I'll use more than harsh language.
There it looks.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. I'm glad to see His Majesty is sending more Deerens to settle this untamed land.
Dang,
I'm
Cox there.
Althea, a captain in the Steel Garrote under Inquisitor Ludwine.
Taking rank quite seriously.
How else should one take one's rank, envoy? This sergeant of the Paradise Militia refuses to
I'm missing
discipline his
one.
people
Missing the
without
last
lingering
one.
near our headquarters. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable. My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate. What are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to the market entrance just to make you feel better?
This loitering.
None of us are professional soldiers. We're militia. We all have other jobs to get back to. Of course, we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with our friends on our way to and from the gate. If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at us for our lack of discipline, that's fine. Just stop complaining that we don't take everything as seriously as you joyless lot.
See? This is what I'm talking about. Antagonism, plain and simple.
But you just ignore them. Job, you have yours. Have to avoid the building, but keep people from loitering here. Yeah,
Fine.
compromise.
But I wish you people would be less uptight about all this.
I suppose that is resolution enough. Thank you, Envoy.
That was a little more peaceful than the last time. The peak Romans and Stardio, the son. The peak gaming then. And this one again.
A drop is all it takes. Protect yourself.
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple, but what do I know?
Can't go in there. Seize him.
Don't think he sees in shit, lady.
Not now. Need a minute.
Just killing some furries there.
Another glorious battle.
The paladin leader. No, it's the Ludwig. The Ludwig is leader. It's like the captain of one of the squads, looks like. The other way the envoy is hunting us. Lay low and cause no trouble. Others might try and finish what I started, but it is vital that you protect our base of operations. Remain in the cistern until the city quiets. Keep the door locked and may the gods smile upon you. The one from the shop? Wait, which shop, Heather? I don't remember, actually. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Woman got caught smuggling her goods into the city today. Goddamn, the dear envoy lent their aid to the laughably incompetent guard that was tasked with the inspection. If not for help from the godlike, I'm sure that our contact would have made it into the city just fine. Was hauled away to some cell of another. Just hope that whatever fate awaits her isn't too harsh. That's a report about something we did earlier. One of the glass cabinets. I think I did. I need to check, actually. Did I end up buying it or not? I think I did, though. They have a report based on... Yeah, that document I saw, but I decided not to go for it because they had like 2 left. Now it's already 1. So I don't want to spend monies on something that I hopefully will find anyway. Oh, it's in the back? Okay, that one I did then. That one I did, yeah. And that one I found.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Oh, that one I did loot.
Rebels ahead. Stay alert.
Yeah, kinda got all of them except one. I need to check, actually. If I'm gonna be out of option. Might buy the thing. Okay, rather not. Alright, it's gonna be fun. Behind.
You're not getting away.
Watch yourself.
You're gonna
Here we go.
Okay. Crit setting on fire actually quite good, you know? Which one was that? Did I actually equip something with that? I don't think I did really, or did I? Yeah, just the stats I'm wearing around here. This one was... yeah, wait, which was that even? Was it from companion stuff? No. I remember even getting that, but like the crits... crits go in for... the fire build-up. Which one was that? It wasn't the godlike stuff either. What was building that up? Oh, that seems really good. Huh? Like the build-up though. Need more crits though, but...
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
Can be a romancing in the past? Well, because yeah, I think wasn't that the character also from the Deadfire or something. So I guess not maybe literally us, but someone, you know, the player, I guess. The part of what you're writing, I think it was alright. Gotta be the Cupid for one of the characters. I mean, what's wrong with that though? What's wrong with that? That was already the thing in New Vegas too, also, you know. And when you just kind of end up like third wheeling, sorta. I mean, do be like that, you know, like it shouldn't be completely player centered, you know. It's not like the whole world is just like revolving around you and you just kind of going and romancing things left and right. I mean, you should have maybe opportunity, but you also should be ready that you are gonna get noped out completely. The Ghoul's log. Page looks like it was penned recently and then ripped from its binding. Have I done? I've made a terrible mistake. Either the prophecy was wrong or I misunderstood it. Either way, I'm dead. I have to hide this journal, scatter it to the sewers where even the gods cannot find the evidence of my guilt. Forgive me, Pepe Baldini. Son. Yeah, just kind of like you play, you expect that everything and everyone should bend to your character. Quite literally, actually, sometimes, right? But I don't think that's the case. That, I think, has nothing to do with the Western writing or something. That, I think, is actually about the immersion and stuff. Alright, we need a key for this one. It's responsible regardless of who you are, you hate that, I see. It's like the player sexual as it's called, eh? Comes off as shaming players who want that fulfillment. Well, I mean, he wasn't working on Outer Worlds though, wasn't he? Already. So that wasn't really him. He was already out of Obsidian for that, if I remember correct. So that actually wasn't him. Oh, that actually wasn't him. Do it properly or not bother at all, yeah. No, yeah, he wasn't working on that one. And I think you have like the other companions, right? That you can get fulfillment with if you want. I don't remember actually. In there in particular. It's just like not everyone should be, you know, into you. No, I don't think so. I don't think it's the same exact ideology. It's just like they just wanted to get some different, you know, story there. No, you can have some characters that you can romance, but you shouldn't be able to romance everyone. That doesn't work in real life, right? I mean, you can try, right? Everyone. You can try to romance everyone.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
And would it work though? That's a different story. Will it work or not? That's a different story. And the Romans was forced on her for that reason. I mean, could be. Could be. And the forcing the player in the choice? I mean, you just might not do that, I think. Couldn't you just like sabotage the whole thing? Or something, if you really want to. Like, it's not exactly, you know, like... the choice really there. It's just the story. You can progress it one way or another. Yeah, you can ignore sabotage it whatever you want, absolutely. Or just an option there. Yeah, exactly, Termask, exactly. I think that was always the thing, and I think that was, like... always there, really. It's just like nowadays, yeah, like for some things it's kind of like, you know, like the insta trigger words. It's like you see something and instead of just like going from the position, you know, like, I mean, all right, like things like that happen, I guess. You just go from the position. Aha. What was the hidden, you know, the hidden spin there? What did they try to preach on me? I mean, there are examples of that, for sure. Absolutely. But yeah, I don't think like putting the story... Like making one of the companions, one of the optional companions story, for example. Like that. Is something that kind of, you know, just like forces you into that. Man, the snow region is not like that crazy. Nah, fine. I'm gonna keep the ring. Just gonna maybe some food gift for her. The Mana region then. Should just like craft more though. Slip it up is here, I see. Good thing they didn't fucking hit me though. I wonder if companions all suppress that. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, it's all this like, you know, the about like the politics in the video games and stuff. That is any art form really. And just before it was, you know, always kind of like fictional, and we kind of didn't really bother about it, you know. We just assume, oh yeah, that's just like fictional world and stuff. That's not about us. That's not for us. And now we kind of refuse to do that. Now we're all looking for the connections with the real world.
That should disable the pressure plates.
Shoot, Let me do something else here. Oh, let's play video games and have fun. Exactly what I'm doing, for example.
If you want
Feels
help running
good.
through, just say the word.
Fair to express opinion on it? Yeah, absolutely. I think so. But then also probably maybe can go, you know, full objective mode. And even if like the lecturing is about something you kind of consider, that's alright for me. But it's still lecturing then, right? So either ignore all of it, like no favoritism, you know. Magnus, hello.
That's one for us.
Yeah, we do, man. Are getting materials from breaking down the uniques. Wait at all? Oh, that's weird. Some of them give kind of weird materials, though. Give BMW XX to ride instead of a horse. I mean, in some games they probably will. Some games they probably will. Enjoy, Gust Money, enjoy. Depends how much the world is also like connected to the real, how much we want that world to have like roots in the regular world, you know, like we're not inventing the new words for like bow, right? Or like the wand, or the almanac or something, you know. So why do we need to invent the words for all of it? Not really necessarily. Not really necessary. And that's the thing, like a lot, like, including the Baldur's Gate and stuff, they all had that too. It's just when the game is good and everything, then no one is even trying to yap about that because they know that, you know, there's gonna be a lot of people who enjoy the game who just gonna tell them to shut up. And mostly the crawling out of the woodwork when something is already getting a bunch of negative stuff. Then people gonna go... Then all the criticism kinda goes already, you know, way better. Since way less people gonna go against the grain. Yeah, exactly, Termask, exactly. Yeah, you can say that, like, yeah, sure, like, let's go, like, the peak RPGing and writing with inventing everything completely new. Well, sadly, we don't have a lot of, like, Tolkiens, you know, in the game devin, you know, and in game designing and in writing, who would just invent a whole new language, for example, for us. That would be cool, I guess, but also that probably would be an RPG that wouldn't probably get a lot of, like, mass wide appeal, sadly. Most likely. Göteborg, yeah. I also go in for the walkies. Ready, accelerate, enjoy. Enjoy. So yeah, I can see the point, sure. And in some cases, it does go over the overboard already with stuff. But I also think it kind of, like, you know, removes a little bit of like, it's not oh, that's exactly our point here, Rev, though. That is actually exactly the point. Exactly what we're talking about here. Well, the best way is just to enjoy as much as we can. If it really kills your enjoyment and stuff and your vibes, well, I mean, sad. I guess it is what it is. Doesn't faze me much, usually. It doesn't faze me much. If it's written good, especially, and everything. Which is obviously not always the case, and that's when you kind of start already noticing it more, right? When it's, like, kind of bad writing. Like, a lot of issues with Veilguard, actually, again, right? Like, from what I gathered from, like, my friend, for example, right? Who's very outspoken about his experiences, and he's also kind of very, you know, like, Osman pilled, I guess, let's put it that way. No, he did still, like, play and enjoy it, but yeah, like, and he didn't see as much of the stuff as people were posting on Twitter, because that pretty much, what was posted was pretty much it, really. But the writing was dog shit. Anyway, you know. And no matter where your stance is on whatever they were saying there and stuff, is one dialogue, one character, too much or not too much, the writing was dog shit. So that is sadly the problem. Like, when the writing is actually good, you can fit a lot of things in, and people not even gonna notice.
Unseen, unheard.
Let's see, Axel, I see. I mean, now when you kind of, like, put it that way, yeah, that sounds kind of like maybe not just a coincidence, I guess, sure.
Where am I looking?
In here. Oh shit, more. Topic's agnostic to what fantasy is. Yep, I do think so. I do think so. Yeah, like, that part I do agree. Like, being, like, kind of, like, preaching, I guess, as you say, right? Like, that I have kind of no real problems with. Like, you kind of, everyone has their own, like, level of, like, tolerance to that, right? Come on. What the fuck is he doing? Ah, he's slowing us down there, I guess. But what I said before, with conversation with similar topic not long ago, right? When I mentioned that I really dislike that nowadays you really do need to walk on the eggshells. That part I don't like, yeah. Like, if they would make, like, a Jewish character that would be, like, following a stereotype, for example. Yep, that probably wouldn't be very good for them, for sure. Oh, come on. Same as, like, you know, imagine making another, like, game like Generals, right? And making another GLA there. That's not gonna slide nowadays, probably. That I am kind of sad about. Because that do be limiting things, because people need to kind of always, you know, be like kind of... Am I allowed to do that? Am I allowed to say that? Is it safe? Is it not? That I don't like. That I don't like. Alright, so big scooters will be annoying. Stun. Where's the loot coming from? There we are. How did you hit me there? Kill it with fire.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Guts. Not this sucker again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
No, we're not equating the DAO pre-D. No, it's different thing. It's like why... What is wrong with having some of the, you know, slang and modern words in some sort of fantasy when we already have a bunch of other words in there? Like, that was the point, basically. That was the point, basically. So, like, having some of those words in there is not much weirder than having, like, some of the other words that we use, like sir and stuff, for example, right? So, why not? As I said, it would be nice to have another Tolkien who will write the whole other language for the RPG and stuff, you know, with a whole bunch of other words. Would be probably interesting to play through that. Guess you can kind of somewhat have it in Dragon's Dogma too, even though you still can translate it though. But yeah. Kratos using the word Riz would be 100% okay. I mean, when it's gonna be like, you know, the completely like... regular non-meme connotational thing? I mean, probably, yeah. Grimoire of Embers. Okay, we have that already. Beat the next game, yeah. So about the beams, man, that's the thing. But maybe for someone it's not a meme, as we kind of have this, like, you know, like... feeling icky when we hear, like, skibidi and something. And for someone, maybe that's already completely normal slang, you know. And they will be completely fine hearing it there. For them, that might be already part of life, you know. If anything, like the pre-D, I know like a lot of people actually kind of don't like that stuff. Like some people do, some people are other way around. It's kind of the same as like, you know, like take Ultan, for example, with his game, and there were people complaining about like using the fonts, for example. Which for someone the fonts are kind of cool because, you know, part of the fantasy. Like someone thinks it's nice and they don't mind kind of, you know, like getting used to those fonts even if they kind of hard to read, and some people are like, bro, what the fuck is this? I can't read this shit. Where's my Skibidi? I don't understand.
Right behind you.
Skate Night Prayer. Piece of parchment contains morbid prayer to Skate, and quiet slave, accept this offering as worthy sacrifice. In darkness did I nurture my hatred and drink of its bile, in shadow did I unleash it upon those that would control me. Into hiding will I return to escape the light of scrutiny, and in your name resist the yoke of stifling authority. Like if it will be in KCD, for example, that's a bit of a different story, right? Because we have like the non-fictional stuff. We have the actual like some time slice. We have the actual, you know, like words and language there. So I think that is fine. So KCD, I think, is kind of nice with that. Something doesn't exist, there will be, yeah. So for me, it is indeed about the more about like the walk in the eggshells. That part of the modern stuff I don't like, because it actually does affect the writing in the negative way. Stifles the creativity and everything, let's put it that way. Let's put it that way. What kind of messages and stuff they try to send, that's already a different story. If they're sending them in the good writing, I don't really mind. Some words do make you kind of like, I guess, kind of feel weird, because it just kind of like breaks the fourth wall a bit too much. Even though, again, if you would hear like something like that in the game, with a bit different setting, that would be fine. Like here, there was yikes, for example, right? Like I read it, I was like, oh, alright. Kind of like was a little out of place, just because like the rest kind of was, you know, not really having any of that. And then there is suddenly yikes. That just kind of felt a bit out of place, but I mean, I guess fine. Not too bad. A language to match for immersion at least a little bit. Well, I mean, this game, for example, does it pretty good, because you have a lot of like different words that you need to kind of look up the definition in the special tab in the chat, right? That's kind of nice, because they have enough of their own names, enough of their own, you know, like terms and stuff. Like the dwarf, for example, calls like you and other companions like in the language, you know, that of the dwarves, and like none of you really kind of speak that language, so you kind of like supposed to see what that word means. Oh, the eggshells and stuff, that I don't like. For me, for example, the saddest is kind of like the GLA, for example, from like the generals. Like, we're not gonna see something like that probably anytime soon, unless from some small company that doesn't really care. And speaking of that, the same as like Red Alert, for example, right? Well, something like Red Alert we could easily see, though, right? Because like dunking and shitting on Russians is not a bad thing. Everyone does that. Sadly, speaking as Russian, right? Even though I don't give a shit. Whatever. Those things did not upset me whatsoever. But if you would kind of go with like some other stereotypes, that probably that doesn't work with some other nations, races, religions, whatever. That's kind of like weird. Why can't we just have some humor like that? The GLA, I think, was kind of... GLA, you know, in general, the generals factions were kind of funny that way, because they all were full stereotype mode, all of them. Okay, no freezing for me now. Yes, we go with this one. Too far. That should be fine. Certain groups allowed to be memed on. Yep, that's sad. That's the sad part. I think everyone should be allowed to be memed on. Honestly. Without crossing the lines, but still. Go again with some more. Well, I can't loot those, so. That's a lower cistern key, huh? So those. Then yeah, you know, like in terms of like the language and stuff, it's also using the ISX for all these puzzles.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
Like the language part, right? Because the language does change over time anyway. So what we kind of like laughing about, you know, today, tomorrow will be already standard and stuff. Maybe already even starting, you know, like some essays in school. About like some book, you know, and it's gonna be already like, you know, so like this dude decided to raise her up on God, you know. Where's Ashcroft? Need Ashcroft, he's a teacher. He already can tell you probably a bunch about what people write in essays. And Steve is talking about actual games. Yeah, Steve is the epitome. The proper gamer, dude. Brother just plays stuff. Which I mean, same here. But I do need to engage in the conversation, though. It's an interesting one. I didn't take any high stuff with me, though, right? I could just walk back, but I kind of want to see what's there. The player just flush, yeah? Basically. Where does that go in? There's more freezing to do again. Stop with the frozen. Plant somewhere there, right? Seed, but not sure where exactly though. Whatever. Your loot. Just in case you're allergic to magic, yeah. Find it kind of sad a little bit in a way, but I guess like on main quest I can see that, right? So people kind of don't get soft locked by not having the items to use. Hey, Quark, hello. Gator, hello. Inside the things would be kind of nice if you can sort of block yourself with that. I don't have no spells, no fruits to throw. Well, sucks to be you, brother. Should be probably using them once in a while too. Like here, for example. Because I have plenty of them, right? A glacial spore. Just to not waste mana. Mana is a bit more important. No Lugia. Where's eye ability? Yeah, that's actually... I did, but should do it more though, probably. It also gives me the buffs, I probably should. I didn't combat, but yeah, I didn't use it to explore. That's actually pretty fast cooldown too. Should use that more. I heard loot. Where they your loot? Or am I tripping? Nah, I do hear some loot. Up there. Wait, how did I get there? Oh, actually, maybe we'll do there. No, it says lower. A lower cistern. How do we get up there? Yeah, sometimes automatically. Yeah, I see it now. Don't use that at all. He used it in combat. Yeah, I noticed now what those marks are. The lower key sounds kinda, you know, that we're gonna go lower. Rather than higher. Maybe I'm wrong though. All the way up.
Unseen, unheard.
I feel like there should be.
One moment.
I guess we're gonna go there through the lower cistern, but maybe not. I'm not gonna get that. Ah, it's this place. No, I'm gonna get there probably. Man, whatever. Once I looted. Wasn't it? The range is not super huge, actually, I guess. Well, I hope we will get there somehow. It seems like a lot of loot on the second floor is there. I want to get there.
That key has to belong to that door over there.
And I already used it even. So it did belong to it. That we know now.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no-entry sign would suffice? Some people have way too much time on their hands.
Okay, he's not walking into the trap there. Smart.
Over there, the left. Probably disables the blades for all the good it
How
does.
about you go there? Not too far. Can you get him? Oh shit, there's more. Well, saw that coming, I guess. Oh, they loaded there. Heal up, heal, heal, heal. Boy. Let's see you there. Hum. Like that, yeah.
You're a good friend.
Get him. Bugged basket. What does that do? What does that one do? Didn't even join it, bro. Oh, now you're here. Lockpicks, very good, huh? Food gear. Start cooking some more, probably. Just for the essence, I guess. And these nuts. I do have the potions, and potions are kind of better. Supposed to bounce a little bit, but it doesn't bounce. Feels bad, man. Yeah, that does sound like shit. It could be kind of tricky to make it bounce though. Like these charge attacks also supposed to bounce, which I mean mostly they kind of do, but not always. No more loot.
Eyes open.
The boys be chilling, but they all be looking at us here, so... What was me? Bully. The critical lore is so good, huh? The burn. And the damage too.
Another win, but who's counting?
20 foot will stock actually, let's see. Signs there. The Portigia, Associate also. Okay, it does stock. Nice, pretty good. Stock a bunch of food get in. Log 3, did we find the second one? The sources tell me Envoy is godlike. This changes everything. Prophecy says a godlike will come to the living lands and death will travel in their wake. We must act now and hold destiny in its tracks, even if I must spill a godlike blood. Do you have the second one? No, I didn't find the second one. Where is that missing? The Ariputa world, and the stick found me itself, you know, the proper owner. Didn't need to go anywhere. Hey, would you be going up here? So I guess we're gonna end up on the rafters there.
Would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff? Shh, Nimdut. Someone's up ahead.
One there. Can I get there? Actually, no. I mean, we kinda go on this way, alright.
Yeah.
Still maybe kinda can avoid that. Oh yeah, well, the rafters good.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Someone there? Look who it is!
It's me.
Come and get me!
It's a different room, I guess. Come on, taking damages. Any more loot gear? And the insane one is there. That's not a cat emote, yeah. True. There was the fat cat wizard, I think, wasn't it?
On his way, without our blessed day supplies. Then he would have died. How do you know? We didn't.
The tools. And the dwarf has a point. Okay, it's not in his like range. Where the identification happens. Yes, this is Doga. Open. This way. No loot. Yeah, the AI cat wizard now. Remember. Oh, we bring fighting to you then. Surprise, huh?
One moment.
I hope the almost kills them all. That'll show them.
Quiet as the depths.
We need to kill you. Actually, a playback. You wanna fight? Okay, fine. You're cool then. You're cool, huh? Deck's actually giving like decent amount of crit chance. So he set things on fire pretty good there. I like that.
Get
Oh,
ready.
on the
My
other
money
side, huh?
says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Yeah, we kind of do see that. And do be a looking assassin like and all. It's the archers though, that's the main assassin.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
But how could this be? I killed you.
We have unfinished business.
The whims of the gods are a mystery to us both. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Sure.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
Not by boot. Killing would improve things, huh?
I wasn't sure. I knew I needed to do something. And when your face appeared to me in a dream, I believed I received a vision.
Again.
Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
Visions when touched other in the living lands.
Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land.
Never heard a self-fulfilling prophecy before.
Perhaps higher education would have given me pause. Stay by hand. Perhaps not. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it.
Education shaming there.
Proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
Yeah, then what happens now?
You tell me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
I guess that anyway.
The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Ardir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts, contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardir.
About our boys?
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
I'm not gonna show him mercy. And the people then leave before I change their mind. Confessing to Steel Garrote totally not gonna work well. Alright, fine, let's go.
You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
Not the path I'd take. But hey, I only get to die once.
You're really letting us go?
God saw fit to correct it.
You are far more forgiving than I would be under the circumstances. Perhaps you are worthy of this great destiny. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive?
Got the key to him. And level up to one. Speaking to people who killed your character, yeah. They do like that. They do like that. I'm at level 15 spells. Give me more of them grimoires. Alright, so we go like the Omega 5 head. We're ready now. Let's see how the cubs go in here.
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way out. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you.
You guys have a lot of loot here. Right, you should probably stay close to these explosives when I want to get the loot out of them. That's gonna be bad, huh? But I guess it's not even gonna do anything to them. Alright, that will do.
One moment.
Mushrooms. Stuff there. Stuff there. Nice. Something growing probably. That's the door we found. Brothers and sisters of Paradise, it is well past time to push these Adiran dogs out of the living lands and out of our home. Only through our bravery and might that our children and their children may live freely and instead of being ground down beneath the heel of Adir. Fear not death, for it is a kinder fate than subjugation, and only through spilled blood will we remain independent from an empire that cares nothing for us.
Adirans are true to their word, usually to a fault. What about Oh, she's gonna kill us. Never doubt it. But we'll give her a chase she won't forget.
Inquisitor probably gonna get your ass. Damn, he had some nice froze daggers there, looks like. But it's daggers, so nope. You had the one there. Ooh, that would be a harder choice. Alright, where are we finding the last Wodika totem part? A very last one. Invisible walls. Actually. Come on. Can maybe coke block could be. I think I'm not gonna loot shit. Mistaken. Can't stop me.
One moment.
That's even good enough now.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, Envoy.
We'll definitely be seeing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything.
True.
I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's have another one of our chats back in camp.
I have now a level 15 spell that I could use. A meteor shower. Oh, that's master level 4. And that sounds like it's gonna be nice. Ooh, the bow. Magical bow for 30 seconds. With arrows that deal high poison accumulation. I can try that. Back here. Oh, let's see. Where can that be then? I think town I kinda scouted though. It should be in this region, I feel, not in the next one. Oh, where can that be? They run around with this guy, scouting things now. They'll seem I kind of looted a bunch though around there. Yeah, fine. Let's go to Ambassador.
Need a minute. Not yet.
Oh, sir. Just at least a little bit of spam there. Got mostly looted stuff around though. Can we actually disarm this though?
You, Adirin! You herald the end of our way of life! You are a scourge upon our city! The citizens of Paradise have come to hear the truth. They need to know what will befall us if we do not deal with you.
Oh, the killers I spared them don't have to be enemies, eh? How will that work here? Actually, the choice there.
You may lie to me, but you cannot lie to all of these people. You only take what power we give you. Wait, stop! I wasn't finished.
Kick. Get wrecked. I can listen to you anymore. Did they? Got nothing else. Let's see. I don't want to buy that mop with the totem parts. Where can I miss that? It'll be somewhere in the very beginning. I have one there.
One moment.
Do something with this one here too. No.
See Sansa in Hightown. He seeks explorers to assist him in mapping the living land.
Can go to the early zone, check it there. Real quick.
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
Sultan got away from us. You know, telling him to let the killer go free doesn't sound good, eh? Actually fine, let's see.
What?
Can't wait to hear how you spin this tale.
Envoy, tell me this isn't true.
Killer was following a prophecy. It wasn't personal or political. I mean, bro.
When an Imperial envoy is killed in the streets, the motive is irrelevant. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
I'll raise a fuss, let me do the talking.
She will do the talking. The best we can do is grovel.
She sounds like a wonderful person.
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
The Dream Scourge.
Yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messiverno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
Basic principles of animancy. Refresh my memory.
Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, even corrupt the very soul.
The Giga Chat Ambassador, yeah.
There's no tolerance for Animancers. And with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical.
Do animancy exactly.
Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Ardra, siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow. For all I know, they might be onto something. Or, with a single miscalculation, they might destroy us all.
I'll work with people you think are heretical.
Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars and keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire's at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side.
Promising fields of study. Oh.
You're right to be curious.
Gonna make him a full mold in the end, probably.
Itself. Just
About
don't get
us.
Too curious. It won't reflect well on you in the Empire. If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time. My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge. Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to Animancers. I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro
Nice
will be
portable
your first
device.
point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Now it's time for Ludwin. I got the full set there already. Doesn't do this at all.
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire? No.
Then you were the boss, yeah.
Light, keep her away.
Is that, her?
Inquisitor Ludwin. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
I think they kind of overdid a bit, maybe the fire in the eyes, but other than that, not bad, eh? Reputation precedes you.
As does yours. Let me deal with him, and I will get back to you shortly. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
Gonna let the dude satisfy his fetishes there. Of being, you know, dominated by her, as we read in some of his notes there.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
Awfully generous for the ambassador to take the fall like that. I wonder when this will come back to bite us.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
Living Lands doesn't want us here.
What these people want is irrelevant when we can give them what they need to survive.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
She's not gonna like it, and that's good though. Time to actually again.
That might do us some good.
Did actually like that.
You nowhere. I can't take the chance. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
Did he run there?
She is going to be a problem.
He's supposed to be on our side, huh?
Sometimes I wonder. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Since Liviana gave you a clean bill of health, you're officially cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
Notice type but don't get out much. What if I had
At least
alliance
you'll have
there?
that in common, if nothing else.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top
Hey,
of
Peanuts.
everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
But we still need one more totem. The theory about the last boss, I mean, does sound like it. Does seem like it.
Envoy, glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
Did we ask you already this?
Inquisitor Ludwig is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise. Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't keep it so much as...
Yeah, this way I had already.
prosecute it. As ruthlessly as the ambassador will let her.
Well, no, she's not
also
even
a veteran
listening
of the
to
Steel
him.
Garrote's campaign in the Deathfire, where she died.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains a lot.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose
That we already
Rhoda
heard
wasn't
that.
done with
That
her
already
yet.
heard that. Alright, fine.
Safe travels, Envoy.
Mostly had those lines before. Okay, I want to check the early part with the scanner now. Oh, maybe that'll actually can help me to find the ring also for the guy. Let's do this real quick. Okay, there's one and one lost totem part. Totally not gonna run through everything though. That will take forever.
One moment.
But there were some places that I didn't check because I didn't have lockpicks yet.
Give me a moment.
And that one I did check. Don't think you were selling them. Doubt it.
Welcome back, my friend. How can I help you?
But maybe we can buy some more stuff though. But I should buy... I should buy the grimoire with the siphon. Or we will find one. I wonder.
My dear friend returns. How can I help you?
Don't need That was better at night. Easier to see stuff. And with his scanner. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, that is this stuff though. No, not really.
Not now.
Guess I kinda did loot a bunch of stuff here already. You see stuff in the water, I wonder. No, there is nothing. This kinda does seem like there might be something though, unless I already looted it. Because I did explore some. Who's renewing here? Actually, that could be part of the thing why those things were there. Yeah, I think some of the plants and stuff do want to regrow, so maybe. Maybe. Yeah, been here.
One moment.
Check the shanty town then, I guess. Fine, Ben. Let's go this one well. They're totally way better at night. You see the highlights of the scan better. I hear it though. Storeroom key. You probably need to go in and then the key is inside to kind of get yourself out. Yeah, or this. A bug is still below the temple. Then we're exploring all the bugs there, I say. Go in a ham. Yeah, there's loot there. Oh, and there too. Well, fine, that will do. farming all them bugs there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, this one can unlock now.
One moment.
Where can the key be then? I think I checked this before though. And the boats and everything, I didn't find shit. Alright, what if I go from the side where the water is? Nah, I don't think so. Come on, can I grab it? There is some loot. I want that.
No.
Okay, I don't have no keys. Well, actually, wait a second. There is something. Oh, wasn't there the way down somewhere? Yeah. I see some enemies. That's probably the way then.
That's all of them.
That somewhere here should go into that place. Oh, there was the entrance here too. Interesting. There's a path there too. I see. Ah, now it opened. Okay, I see. Oh, come on, man, please. Ah, the boots. The Wayfarer one. I need to get like the set bonuses. Regenerate health while walking. Okay. The Wayfarer gloves also on sale in the port.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't go into that warehouse though. Loot is like right above us there. Oh, there's loot here actually too. Quick. No key. Alright. Back to manageable carry weight. Okay, no key here then. Didn't loot any keys around here too, right? I don't think so.
You always sneak up on people like that?
So we got out here. I can do any there. No, that's not the way though. What if that is? There's no way in that way. It's the one I already seen. Hurry. Guys have some keys. That ain't it. Yeah, that's back there again. Ain't it? Come on, dude. Ready, portable, ready. Enjoy, enjoy. I'm gonna be calling it soon. Gonna be calling it soon. Gonna get some food again. How do we get there? Some potions, and there's some dude around here too. No? Did sound like some. Can go up on top there, I think.
Yeah.
Stripping tomorrow? Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Tomorrow all as usual. Gaming news recap coming in. Alright, from here? Yeah, from here we can go there. Don't think I did. Not around here at least. Aha, that's the key. Got him. My fellow soldiers grown tired of the lack of respect from this ragtag militia. I know many of you feel the same. Perhaps with the key to their precious storeroom missing, they'll learn some humility. Much overdue. Can return the key after they started treating us like the professional soldiers we are. And that will teach them, dude. The CBT skiing tomorrow, yeah. I think so. Sunday, so. It is.
Yeah.
Now we got the key. Kinda doubt it's gonna be there. Well, there's gonna be something at least. Wasn't that bogey?
One moment.
I gotta build the totem before we move. I hear it. Uh-huh. There. Good thing you reminded me about this ability. It actually is quite nice. Alright, so we need to get even higher up there. Hey Slavic, hello. How we doing, man? Didn't really do shit there. Could go from there, I guess, to the roof also. Actually, let me see. That also works.
One moment.
Let's go. Yeah, they ain't hiding it that thing though. Not that much hidden there. Militarism. Okay, something there. Good Slavic doing good. Oh, hello. About time. Actually, a long session today. Actually, was a long one today with no crashes. Was like 4 today almost. Damn, son. It kinda already tells, huh? 1 sec. Doing good, doing good. First crash today, so doing good, huh? Basically. Yeah, like one last piece of totem to find, which, I mean, I guess I'll be buying the mob for it. Because otherwise I would need to just like scour everything. I thought I will kind of find it somewhere, like, you know, while progressing. Well, clearly that was not the case. I missed it somewhere then. Sneaky. Before gonna get them up, and it's gonna be somewhere like super close. I missed in some dumb place. Or I actually can still find it even. That would be a bit sad, yeah. I think I found one in the Vodica. Actually, no, I think I didn't find one in the Vodica temple. In the High Town or whatever. So not so sure. Something there. I hear you there. I can get the roof.
Yeah.
Come on, can take it. Can grab it, bro. Never lucky. Well, fine, I can go on the roof, then from the roof I can go there. Sure, sure. Fine. Nice, Steve, nice. Doing some mega progress there. Feels good.
One moment.
There. Any holes here? Yes, we'll do. Problem is I need to go up again. Actually, oh, that works. Okay, good. But none of this is the totem. You know what? I gotta go buy that shit. Whatever. That'll take forever otherwise. Except I'm gonna do one last thing. I'm gonna check the if I can find the ring in the shanty town with the Muga Dwarf with his scanning abilities. Nah, not so sure. Have you found the ring here, Steve? Already was like crawling around for a while. And I don't think I found it.
Hold on. One moment.
I looted like everything around, but no ring. Nope, not here. Not sure where the ring is then. I have a feeling it's probably kind of like in the different part of town in the end. Didn't actually wash down here or something. And you find it in like the fancy quarters maybe. Something like that, because otherwise I kind of looked everything. Yeah, the wedding ring. Do you find that one? We're right next to him, really?
Cheap wares for cheap folks.
I guess he's also not really identifying that. Oh, yeah. How? Even. Wait, is he not showing those? Okay, this doesn't show. I see. All right. Cook. Dude, I was like looking for all over this place here.
Ah, there you are. Have you found my ring?
Closer to the sea. I was diving in the sea, man.
Indeed, that's the one. Please, give it to me.
It's your light it fails you, yeah. Alright, sure, let's
Thank
go.
you so much, my friend. You have no idea the favor you've done for me. Gods go with you.
What a guy. Well, I think we're just gonna check it then. Can I fast travel? I can. Okay, it was in Sansa, right? Let me see. Work my coins and before it's some weird place, dude. That's some easy to reach place. Seems like it, so seems like it. I guess got a little too expensive for them, maybe. It looks like it's there, yeah. Feels like home now. Alright, let's see where it is. And before it's some like something Amiga dumb.
What have you found?
Holy. Awaits him in ruins of the hidden she hates. A golden crown, stolen gem can be found in Emporium. At the dwarven halls beneath a mountain shroud, a strangled justice can still be found. Overlooking booths where goods are sold, this balcony leads to Order's Hold. Below death's grip, so icy and cold, await ancient those cast in gold. But beneath an amethyst light and high, the shining plague draws sailors' eyes. Could be this. Atop the Isle of Wicked Outlaws, flicker golden flames of a glorious cause. And now which one I already got and which not? That's a good question too. No, that's a good question too. Oh, the golden flames left. Oh, it just kind of, yeah, it just still shows you. Okay, golden flames left. The Isle of Wicked Outlaws. Oh, wait, really? Really now? Did not get this one? It's probably here, right? And it doesn't show the markers, but that does seem like this one. The Island of the Outlaws. Atop. You probably missed in some dumb place there. Because I was like climbing around there a bunch. Yeah, that's probably the only one. Be somewhere there, but I doubt it. Could be here then. Atop the Island of Wicked Outlaws. Golden flames of a glorious cause. Well, fine, I guess. Yeah, that would take forever for me to find otherwise though, so I guess whatever. PP poofing with their games there, yeah. Well, I mean, maybe some will kind of survive, huh? But I kind of doubt it, though, also.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
I guess decide.
Putting trust in the gods is like wearing a blindfold in a dark room. You can't see, but there wasn't any light anyway. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Now you're looking towards Emerald Stair. Whole other kind of deadly out there. I mean, if you think you've seen forests, think again. Emerald Stair is where nature goes to try out some new stuff. The trees there are fertilized by the corpses of people who thought they knew what they were getting into when they got there. But past that is the strange stuff. Ruins, spirits, and other things that you should steer clear of.
With us?
Considered it? Sure. I wouldn't be much of a guide if I dropped you off at the edge of Dawnshore and said, good luck. Good to be here. We've got a bit of a walk ahead of us. You might want to get some rest. Anyway. Companions? It's just Kai, isn't it? As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask
Mega
questions
War
for my
Tracker.
taste, but Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins.
There more
Ask
about
away.
this guy? Oh, there was actually.
Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better.
Are you sure? Maybe later.
Not everyone accepts that some things are best left in the past. Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between hay-bleed toxin and high-tox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Balrog and the Grinning Balrog?
Exactly, Isabella.
Probably the meanest living thing out in the wilds. Just as soon tear you apart as look at you. I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains
Yeah,
to
you
run
can,
the
so,
Dragu
yeah.
out of there. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me.
Mostly kind of like the colors. Actually, I think one skin kind of changes the looks in general.
Same one you are. What kind of blessed question is that? Oh, huh. I see. I sometimes use Lember without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right?
Oh, 5 head.
Right. I hear Pargrunen all over the world speak it. I only know what I learned in Solace. I barely realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn Lember, you'll have to spend time in Solace. And that's not going to happen anytime blessed soon. Ah, right. Something like that. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult.
Make the companion armor. Well, I mean, dude is supposed to be kind of the Pipiega survival is there, so I guess.
Oh? Do tell. We've already talked about this. I hope this isn't going to be a problem.
We'll get to that.
Good. No, I didn't poison that drink. Even the rankest Nimdut walking doesn't deserve that kind of death. They clearly heard about my reputation and thought I'd do something like that. Question is, why would he drink from that cup?
Probably wasn't thinking.
Well, that much is obvious. If he was a real hunter, he'd have studied his target and known what I was capable of. Lucky for me, he was just a tourist in need of a good reminder. More often than you think. Someone's always trying to get a reputation by going after people who have one. Turns out those of us who have a reputation sometimes came by it honestly. What do you need?
Let's see.
Changing the subject.
That's already kind of head.
If I must.
Commenting on more things there.
Fior Messi Verno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go.
Finest animances in Valia.
I don't know about all that. They decided to settle in a hostile forest and use animancy to conquer it. We might get there and find that these people aren't as ready and willing to help you as you hope they are.
Don't seem excited.
Job is a job, Envoy. But not all places are created equal. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said, almost. Of course I can. You're stronger than the typical explorer, and Kai, well, he's got us.
Just remember that the next time I draw fire away from you two.
Right, changing the subject. Thanks for talking.
We can check. A bunch of it was kind of like from the Miyagi edition and stuff, I guess, so. It's kind of just the colors there, really. This one is different, though. And this guy also can do this stuff. Mostly just the colors, huh? This not sure. And this insane outfit here.
Right. What do you want to know?
No, just get the outfits basically. I don't know how you unlock more though, I guess. Not sure, maybe also like buy them or something somewhere. But no actually armor. On them you can't. On yourself you can, and you have transmog and stuff too. But on companions you can't.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered. Not at all. He was even more in awe of you when we found him in the cistern. And you really had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away.
Yeah, the gear progressing is nice to witness, that is true. Huh?
I think the Living Lands has a way of wringing the tenderness out of those who survive it. Even though most of us come here looking for a second chance, it's rare that we offer one. Why'd you do it?
Mercy, I guess.
That's admirable. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
Farouche seems excessive, huh?
You're far from the only one to say so. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka herself.
Giving a rogue, eh?
Could be both. Judging from that meeting, Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig don't see eye to eye. I'm afraid that means trouble on the horizon, especially if Ludwig starts operating around him.
No, he kind of looks alright in the local environments, I guess. Let's put it that way. He was standing out. He was standing out, especially in the tavern you meet him. The regular hobos are actual hobos here. So he was standing out. A little of this, like, you know, like the RPing survivalist type of guy, you know.
Nice to know I'm in good company. Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts. Feelings mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can.
Already we had before.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here. Marius, did you leave a cleaning manual in my pack?
Doesn't ring a bell, but I suggest reading it when you get a chance. It's rude not to read a book given as a gift.
Since when do you worry about being rude?
I'm just saying maybe someone gave you that for a reason. I've noticed that camp supplies don't generally clean themselves.
Weren't you telling me not to wash my clothes so much?
The wilderness doesn't generally smell like boiled hardtack or peppered lithbark stew.
If this is about the time I burned your favorite pan trying to bake sweet pie in it, I'm still sorry, and I will still get you a new one. I don't know how you fit a cleaning manual in your pack anyway.
Well, I certainly wouldn't know, because I didn't give you that book.
You know, if there's something you want to say, you can always talk to me.
Okay, and I got a whole bunch of conversations between them. And they can also continue remembering the old ones. The good VPNs. Oh, I'm not sure, Mask. I could ask and tell you maybe tomorrow then. But just remind me. I'll try. I could ask what my friends are using. But they mostly just use like some free stuff every once in a while, you know. So I wouldn't really recommend that. Probably not the best idea. It's kind of also more about like what can you, I guess, pay with the local cards and stuff. That makes it a bit trickier. If you have international ones, oh, you can use like a lot of them. But yeah, I need to ask like what exactly actually works. Need to ask what exactly actually works. Graphic options, sure. So it's all high except shadow quality and the reflection and global illumination. Everything else is on high there. It narrows down the options. I will try, but I'm not sure if any of them use actually. 1 second. No, I need to ask. Like some of my friends used the sum that they could pay for and that they used for Throne and Liberty actually, because couldn't play otherwise, so they were playing, so they used some VPNs for that. I'll ask. I could check now, but yeah, well, like the logo already probably died until since then. Been some time, but I can ask. I actually got an email. Oh yeah, I got an email. Surfshark actually was interested in maybe some collaboration sponsoring, but I'm not sure. I kind of doubt they're going to be sponsoring as in, you know, just like plain paying you, so most likely some sort of affiliate thing there, but we'll see. Maybe I'll investigate into that, because I mean I kind of could use some of them myself too, to be honest. I see their mask, I see. Yeah, like Discord, a bunch of that stuff. YouTube slowed down, but there are some other ways to kind of make it work faster, though. So I'll check what they have there, what they use there. No.
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before.
Got back portable.
The leaf remembers the stem. We have questions. We must know. A killer freed. A predator returned to the
It works, I say. Nice.
bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain?
Fuck off, and I'm going to tell you again. We're in the cycle of bloodshed.
Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangled. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive. Petals disperse on the wind. Wake now. We have tending to do.
Alright. Go in the full tree lover. Yeah, we'll see about that one. Not sure, actually. Not sure. Well, so far kind of picking more of those options, I guess. Since we already started in the trusting way. Alright, so it should be somewhere up there. Where in the fuck I managed to miss that, I wonder. Oh yeah, with this I can run even faster. Alright, the very top you say. Well, actually, the respawn. Could maybe talk with these guys now too.
One moment.
Has plans. It's respawn, I guess. I assume it's somewhere here, probably. Oh, these guys gone already? And before it's also not really showing up.
Yeah.
That ain't it. Decent WSD there, si stava che sei. Alright, so where can that be? And that's where I went down. I did check here, maybe not all of it though. Could be there, most likely. That's the very top, I feel like, of the island there. And I've been there also. Like, I almost missed the unique two-hander there. But I also missed the totem somehow. Don't hear no loot though. Nah, doubt it. Oh, the dwarf might not be showing that though, huh? That he's scanned, but yes, so where can that be? There's a sword here that I completely missed first, but I found it. Where could the totem be now then?
Not yet. Not now.
Come on.
As soon as I can. Give me a moment. Need more time.
Where are you? There you go. Man, I did do everything here, I feel.
Yeah.
See those, so I say I need to go get some food gear. Already soon go to bed gear because almost 10 p.m. And we go tomorrow again too. And I wanted to sort out some of the highlights and stuff now. In light of all the Twitch Fiesta before the Hobbiton next week. Not gonna have time for that next week already then. Just a potion. Elder Journal, we had that. Can it still be here somewhere? Did get all this stuff here too. Yeah, looking for the specific. There's like the totem, the very last one in this region that I didn't find. So I bought like the, well, I thought it was kind of mop, but it's more like the hints and everything. So it does give you the line where it can be. Actually, where did this go? Oh, yeah, there it is. Bruh, really? I've already been here and I completely missed this jump here, it looks like. Are you seeing this actually, Mr. Dwarf? Nope, doesn't show these either. Shows the plans though. Oh shit, there's the last one then. And that was like what, minus 600 gold just to find the last bit that I missed. Well, good thing I did though, because otherwise I wouldn't fucking find it probably. Like, just rescouting everything. Where could I miss it? That would take some time. At least it's nice that they put that thing in though. That is good, huh? Let's go put it back. That's going to be the last one. And we're ready to go to region 2 after that. In the same progress. How did the flame go, actually? Yeah, like the very top part, I guess. Alright. There must be a fragment of the past I should listen.
I know what I sensed. I am beyond all doubt.
A source of essence in the living land.
These also give this the allure. Five head.
I felt the flutter of ardor. There was no mistaking it. When I tried to touch it, a force pushed my hand away.
A vein separate from ours?
I cannot explain it any other way.
An ill wind blows through Aora if any of what you say is true. It may not be hostile. Its existence is hostile. Please, I've considered this with care. Think of the kith who live there. Always just beyond our reach. I assure nothing. I will not rest until I learn the truth of this. If we cannot bring it to light, we all may be at stake.
Interesting.
I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
So what do we have now? Oh yeah, that was this one. The crit hits deal high fire accumulation. They really actually do. They really actually do. Second wind casts Ring of Fire. Not bad. A rapid health resistance regen. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good totem. Wonder what's the next ones. Probably even better. It's like going a crit build with this one. Like they do get quite a lot of fire build up on them. That's what was setting them to fire. I was like, look, but what exactly are my gears setting them to fire? But it's not the gears, the totem. I bought a weapon for 11k. Oof. Did you get the spell? The spell somewhere? Or should I go get that? The grimoire. This one. Or the siphon somewhere. It's like level 1 spell, dude. Like, come on. Like, only grimoire with that spell I found so far is on sale in town. Yeah, that's the only reason I even want that, really. Where was it? Here. Not even foodie waifus yet? Then I didn't get on the Sigma grind set yet then. There you go. Definitely didn't buy the book. Alright, I see. A Soak's second account. He's his long lost Coomer brother.
I knew you'd be back.
How much was it? Yeah, the Beothal's Grimoire, dude, 5k. Holy shit, that's like gonna be left with 1000 there. Yeah, they'll level 1 spells still, except for Blizzard, I guess. Parasitic stuff. Parasitic stuff there, actually. That I don't remember. Oh yeah, it is here too. All right. The parasitic stuff too. Man, everything else is garbo there though. That's the thing. Just to learn the spell, really. Like I already can do the level 15 spells in there. Well, I could try this one actually, the Black Bow. I have that. Have that in one of the books. I'll try it at least, I guess. Not learn it yet, that I can't. But try it, I should be able to. Magical bow. But you know what? I mean, I can try. Just out of curiosity, I guess. I'll need enemies for that, though, so fine. The next area, when we go the next area, we'll do that. You're not gonna be buying it yet for now. We do have plenty of spells already. Alright. We'll go there tomorrow. That's gonna be at the start of the stream tomorrow then. Good. Whoop. At dinner time indeed. Yeah, I'm gonna get some food, get myself too. I wanted to eat some food. Alright, so, yep, that is going to be all for us today then. So yeah, was nice. Some IRL. Some Might and Magician, some Avowed. Feels good. Alright, Teresa is live, I see. Let's raid Teresa. Boom. Very nice. Very nice. So yeah, gonna be back tomorrow. I see how I see, just in time indeed. Gonna be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, 9 a.m. CET, we are doing Avowed. Then, around noon